The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their homework as well. From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business. This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits. A manager checks in with his ball club. A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities. And some such developments take time.
It's time for baseball now as the show's
Ladies
tour
and
of the minors
gentlemen,
continues with a stop in the Southern League. Ought to be a good one here between the Tennessee Smokies and the Biloxi Shuckers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jim McMullen is the man on the mound for the fourth game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the base.
4-4, take the base.
Stepping into the box, Taylor Sanford. He'll lead things off here
Leading
in the
off
bottom
for
half of the
Biloxi,
first.
the center fielder, Taylor
He's ready.
Sanford.
Here's the first offering. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Rounder down the line at third. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
But unfortunately, right at the shortstop for the second out.
Stepping
up now,
the second baseman,
Gonzalez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Gonzalez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. And ending in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the... In now, Andy Smith.
Leading off
to get
for the
something
Shuckers,
going here in this
the
scoreless
third
ball
baseman,
game.
Andy Smith.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit.
No runner, cut it.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Batting fifth.
Into the box now.
The catcher,
Fernando Baez. As he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Two.
Toward the hole. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Julian.
Stepping in now, Julian Reyes, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And a curveball taken for strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Bottom of the second here with no score. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Standing in, Jonas,
the right fielder.
2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The count now at 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 minutes. The pitcher, Chad Townsend, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. From the stretch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Oh, and 2, here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ellison is there. 1 down.
Let's play ball. He's out. You're out.
Leading off the inning, Jim
leading
McMullen,
off for the
and
Shuckers.
They'll need him to get something going here.
Yeah.
Ready with the first pitch.
McMullen.
Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Ready for another chance. Taylor Sanford, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Fouled away. The next 0-2. Hit line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
0-2 in the dirt. Listen, this team's a very free swinging team, so he's just going to go ahead and try to keep bouncing. If they're going to swing at him, he's going to keep throwing him.
Hit down the third base line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's another 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now another 1-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Taylor Sanford becomes the second out in the bottom of the third.
Shortstop, Matthew.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Softly hit to short. Nunez gloves it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Javier Gonzalez.
Leading off
they'll
for
look
the
to
Shuckers,
get something going here and
even
this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Digging in to try it again. Andy Smith. He reached on a single in his first try. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Into the box,
catcher, number
Fernando
34.
Baez. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. A high fastball is in there. Baez, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt here. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Striding into the box,
Leading off
Chad
for Tennessee,
Townsend. He flew
the
out in
pitcher,
his last at-bat.
Chad Townsend.
First delivery to him on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Carbajal is there. One pitch, one out.
Let's play ball.
Into the box now, Richie Ellison
Leading off
comes
for
into
Biloxi,
this at bat 0 for
the
1
left
in the
fielder,
ball game.
Richie Ellison.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
That strikeout continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone.
The right fielder.
When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
1-0 the count. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1. Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Now batting.
So it was a
pitcher,
strikeout swinging. Jonas Carbajal
McMullen,
becomes out number 2 this inning. And he lays off there 1-0.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
2 out, nobody on. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. In for strike 2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Smokies are on top 2-0. Leading off the inning, Taylor Sanford.
Leading off
they'll
for
need him to
Biloxi,
get something going
the
here.
center fielder, Taylor.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Sanford.
Ball 1. A good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Montes moves over, 1 out. Ready for another shot now. Matthew Corley. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
0-1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. There's a good breaking ball down on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Ready once again.
The batter, number
Gonzalez.
6.
He got called out on strikes his last time through. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
The 2-0 on the way. And it's fouled away. The 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. We walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Andy Smith.
He's set. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
Now a move over to first. A dive, but he's back. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now
and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So here now's the pitcher, Chad Townsend.
The pitcher, Chad Townsend.
First pitch of the at-bat. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Espinoza, base runner at first with 1 out. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
So he sets him down swinging.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Tennessee.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Smokies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Smokies, 2 runs, 6 hits.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the
now,
limelight
please
today
welcome.
as the show.
Let's play ball.
So digging in now, Art McLean. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
Leading
of
off
the first.
for the Biscuits,
Ready with
the
the first pitch.
designated hitter,
Here it comes.
number 13.
And he fouls this one off. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, D-Row?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup, and they present a ton of
Batting
challenges. Not
the
only
first
do they
baseman,
have good approaches at the
Eddie
plate, but they're in the top of the
Marmolejo.
league at driving the baseball out of the ballpark. At the end of the day, they say solos won't kill you, but that 2-3 run bomb, when the game's on the line, that'll put you away.
Coming to the plate
Batting
now,
third,
Ray
the
Machado
catcher,
is back in the starting
Ray
lineup for this one after
Machado.
sitting out last night's game. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
That's up.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Clemens is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. Standing in, Fred McGowan. He's swinging the bat well in the series, 5 for 12 so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Fred McGowan becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second.
All right,
the
here's how
third
the
baseman,
visitors are lining up
Christian.
today. And guys, this team took it on the chin last game. And I think a lot had to do with the fact that they're not playing great defense. Committed 2 errors in that one in some big opportune times, and it came back to bite them. Something to look forward to today.
The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Batista is right there as he takes it for the second out. Stepping in, Johnny Delgado. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Delgado.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball
Off
one.
the plate and low here, ball 1. Ball 2-0 now.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the... Leading off the inning, Brian Campillo.
Leading off for Montgomery,
going here and
the
even
right
this
fielder,
game up.
Brian
A little tardy
Campillo.
there. No balls and a strike. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Fouled off. hit hard towards center. And there's their first hit of the game.
Hey, this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at bat. That knock had to feel good.
The shortstop, Vinny.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Arrow.
Swinging a grounder fouled off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Manuel Juarez. Only one hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far.
Manuel
First pitch is a
Juarez.
breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. Campillo leads off first with 1 away. And it's 1-2. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Misses. Ball 2. On a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Art McLean. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2-0 now. The 2-0 pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Striding in, Eddie Marmolejo.
Leading off for the Biscuits,
here in this one.
The first baseman, Eddie Marmolejo.
First delivery to him on the way. Too low, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
That's wide, 2-0. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of 3rd. Now the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. At the plate, Ray Machado.
The batter, the catcher, Ray
now the pitch.
Machado.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Now at the plate, Fred McGowan. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Stays alive, still 0-2. The next 0-2. Misses, that's ball 1.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
The count now at 2-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Another 2-2 offering. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So nothing happening this time. So striding in, Christian Arroyo.
Leading off
so
for
far,
the Biscuits,
0 for 1 with a fly
the third
out.
baseman.
Now here's the
Christian
pitch.
Arroyo.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. The 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. So a full count now.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
Now batting,
coming to the
left
plate
fielder,
Now, Johnny
Johnny
Delgadio. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And he fouls this one off.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Arroyo gets his lead at first, nobody out. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Three and two now. The next 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly.
The batter,
digging in the
switch
right
hitter,
Brian Campillo. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Runners on first with 1 down.
That's up.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Here comes the first pitch. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
That counts 1-1.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Fouled off.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Manuel Juarez will start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later innings. Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Straight up. Davis moving to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Art McLean.
Number 13.
First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Batista, 2 down. Digging in once again, Eddie
the
Marmolejo.
First baseman, number 44. Eddie
Here's the first pitch
Marmolejo.
to him. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Aiken racing back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Tennessee, number 45, Xavier Cedeno.
No, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Tennessee Smokies
Fans
swung the
our
bats
final
well
line
with
score.
16 hits.
First for the victorious
Chad Townsend
Smokies,
earns
4
win
runs
number
on
4
16
on the
hits.
season,
No
permitting
errors.
only 1
They
hit
left
in
21
6 complete
runners
innings.
on base.
Elvis Guillen wraps it up for the save.
A manager checks in with his ball club. player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
The game's future stars are on display
now,
as minor league
welcome.
baseball comes your... Now batting, David Aiken. He'll get us started in this one
Leading
under the
off
lights.
for Chattanooga, the center
First
fielder,
pitch on its way.
David Aiken.
And that's inside for a ball.
First
1-0.
pitch,
Fellas are
7
home
o'clock.
9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play.
This
team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's this club going to need to focus on this evening, Mark?
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting how this offense goes about it. Are they going to go after him early? Are they going to sit back and take, hope he doesn't have his secondary stuff, and drive his pitch count up? You have to find ways. You can't just throw your bats out on the field and think you're going to score runs off a premier guy.
1 out, nobody on.
Ball.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1-2.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Digging in, Geraldo Arias. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Geraldo.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball.
Arias.
Strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronan Anderson. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far.
Ronan Anderson.
First offering on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. At the plate, Pete Blanco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Pete Blanco
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Now the 2-1. He pops it up. And that's in there. Base hit. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
So stepping in, Tyler Fiore. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Ready with the 3-0. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
The next 3-2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Chad Townsend.
The pitcher,
get to take his first cuts here.
Townsend.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Juarez moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Play ball. You're out. 3 out. That's ball 4. 3. He's out. 3.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Geraldo Arias. He singled his last time up.
Geraldo Arias.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he's back in standing. He's set, and the pitch. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0.
Now for 4 innings, he was great. But here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there. That happens a lot when a pitcher is facing batters for the 2nd or 3rd time in a game.
Swing and a line drive. In there, a base hit. Digging in, Ronan Anderson. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
The 0-1 offering. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitch.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side.
Your attention, please.
Ken Atkinson will grab a bat
your
and hit
Smokies.
for the pitcher here.
Number 22, Ken Atkinson.
Play ball. 4-4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
Hey, congratulations to them. It's official now. As first-half champions, they've stamped their ticket to the minor league postseason. Well done.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Tennessee Smokies used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it
Our
back.
final line score.
Chad
First for
Townsend
the victorious
earned his fifth
Smokies.
win of the year.
5 runs,
Elvis
7 hits,
Guillen
no
closes
errors.
the
They
door
left
for the
9
save,
runners
his
on
20th
base.
of the season. So that'll just about do. Minor League Baseball. Zach Littell will be on the mound for Game 4.
That's ball 4.
Stepping up to the plate, Lawrence Gunr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half of the
for
first.
the Blue Wahoos, the designated hitter, Lawrence Gunr.
First delivery to him on the way. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've got to be considered one of it. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Hey, when you hit a blast like that, that just shows you this kid might
Batting
live up to the
second,
hype. I
the
know
third
he's
baseman,
only in Double-A
Fernando
ball, but with a swing like that, he's got
Corona.
a chance to be a big-time player in the show.
Arroyo backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Well, Matty, the defense better be on its toes today because this lineup likes to put the ball in play. A lot of guys from 1 through 9. Good barrel awareness. Put the ball in play. Pass the baton to the next guy. Keep the defense on their toes.
0-1 the count. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2. The ground over to first. Clemens is up with it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Digging in now, Lewis Murdoch as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
In a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up. Ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that they just blew right.
Hot shot to first base, and a great play to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Bob Suzuki. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Suzuki
drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5. Fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Frederick in foul ground. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Jose Blanco, and he's really swinging a hot bat in the series to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. To his left, Arroyo. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready now, Andreas Velasmil. He's going for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Trying to pick things up where he left off.
Now
Lawrence Gunr.
The designated
he went deep
hitter.
in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And I'm sure as he strides to the plate right here, he's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. But that's not his game. He's got to get back to what makes him successful, put bat to baseball, and try and drive something right back up the middle.
Fastball runs off the outside. It's 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Up, up. Popped him up. Frederick waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his
number 24.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fernando.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A high fastball is in there. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Blue Wahoos lead it 2-0. So striding forward now.
Leading up
Martinez.
for the Blue Wahoos.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Curveball
Martinez
is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
2-0 now. 2-0 count, the pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Lewis Murdoch waits on deck. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Lewis Murdoch is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Murdoch stands 6'5" tall and will hit from both sides of the plate. Is making a push for the All-Star squad this year with a great year. Third in voting among left fielders entering the day.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Into the box, Bob Suzuki. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Aiken moves over.
2-2-2.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Hold.
At the plate, Tomas Telis. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Now at the plate, Bernardo Valencia.
Leading up
his
for
last
the
at-bat
Blue
didn't
Wahoos,
go his way as
the
he
right
popped
fielder,
out in foul
Bernardo
territory.
Yeah, he's got to make an
Valencia.
adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax. Take a deep breath and have a productive AB right here.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Frederick charging in on it, and there's one down now. Now to the plate, Jose Blanco. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers. Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Fouled away. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Velasmil is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing doing here this half. Leading off the inning, Lawrence Gunr, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The designated hitter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Gunr.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time.
Number
the pitch
24.
was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate,
the batter,
flailing all over the place.
Fielder.
Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. And it's 1-1. 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really...
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Lewis Murdoch. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Lewis.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount
now
of strikeouts? And what's even
baseman,
more impressive,
Bob
no walks up to this
Suzuki.
point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Bob Suzuki is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Hit on the ground out to short. Nunez comes up with it. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Into the box now. Tomas
now batting.
Perhaps he
Catcher.
can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the
Kelly.
second. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, we're moving into the later innings right here. And this guy's continuing to pitch well with his first pitch strike percentage well over 60%. That's about league average so far, so he's right on point.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
1-1.
Back to the mound. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Pretty painless half of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Blue Wahoos, number 6.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
5-2 the
Fans
final
our
score
final
tonight.
line score.
The Smokies
First for the
wrote
victorious
an important
Smokies.
6th inning to
5
victory
runs
in this
on
one.
9 hits.
Chad
No
Townsend
errors. They left
earns
13
his
men
6th
on
winning
base.
decision in this one. Elvis Guillen
Time of
earns
the
the
ball
save
game.
out of the
3 hours
bullpen
exactly.
his 22nd. So that'll put a wrap on things
Thank
here
you
this
for
evening.
joining
From
us
my
here this
partners Dan
evening.
Plesac and
We
Mark
remind
DeRosa,
you to
I'm Matt
please
Vasgersian.
drive
This has been
home.
a special
Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Here we go. Just 1 minute remaining. "30 seconds left. And no time remaining. That will do it. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Just 1 minute remaining. "30 seconds left. And that ends the round. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Chicago Cubs, number 8, Ian Happ. "30 seconds left. Time's up. That will do it. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That's his first home run. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Chicago Cubs, number 22, Jason Hayward. Gone. That's his first home run. Just 1 minute remaining. "30 seconds left. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with just one home run. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Chicago Cubs, Daniel Descalso. It's out of here. Just had enough on that one. Just 1 minute remaining. "30 seconds left. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Chicago Cubs, number 22, Jason Hayward. "30 seconds left. And that ends the round. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That's his first home run. Now hitting, representing the Chicago Cubs, number 5, Albert Almora. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Gone. That's his first home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with just 1 home run, and he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Up to the plate, the challenger, representing the Chicago Cubs, number 40, Wilson Contreras. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. And no time remaining, that will do it. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. The round has officially begun. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That's his first home run. 30 seconds left. And that ends the round. He finishes with just 1 home run, and he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. And now, the challenger, representing the Chicago Cubs, number 17, Chris Bryant. See you later. On to the home run pull. Just 1 minute remaining. That one is gone. His second home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 2 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. The clock is running and the round has begun. Gone. That's his first home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Another home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 2 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 12, Kyle Schwarber. Gone. That's his first home run. That's gone. It's a Heritage Park. Just 1 minute remaining, and that ends the round. He finishes with 3 home runs, and that puts him in to the championship matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 5, Albert Almora. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. And no time remaining. That will do it. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, Chris Bryant. And that ends the round. He finishes with just 1 home run. And that will put him in to the championship round. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Just 1 minute remaining. See you later. On to the home run court. "30 seconds left. That's gone. It's a Heritage Park. Another home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 3 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 12, Kyle Schwarber. Gone. That's his first home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's gone. It's a Heritage Park. No question about that one. "30 seconds left. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Kyle Schwarber.
Just a few miles off the shores of Lake
Ladies
Michigan,
and gentlemen,
we're at Miller Park
the
in Milwaukee.
Southern League
Here it's
South
the little guys on the big stage between the Southern League's North Division and the Southern League's South Division. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Let's play ball. Out. He's safe. He's out.
Into the box now, Johnny Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
off
of
the
the
ball
first.
game tonight, the third baseman, Johnny Garcia.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
0-1 to the count.
He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for them tonight, D-Row?
Hey, Matt, the first thing I notice when I walk into Miller Park is those gaps are super tight. You got to get greedy in a ballpark like this. There's a lot of damage to be had. This park plays really, really tiny at times. So look for this offense to try and drive the ball.
That's shortstop, number 70.
First delivery to him on the way. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball one. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The 2-1. Count even at 2-2. The 2-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Javier Gonzalez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And
those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Williams has a beat on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Second inning straight ahead here at Miller Park with no score. Leading off the inning, Andy as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one, only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Townsend isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. One and one to count. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
1 strike.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. The 3-1. Popped him up. Juarez takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Digging in, Robert Martinez. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Robert.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In the air, down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third. The North Division All-Stars from the Southern League lead it 2-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Southern League South, number 9, Sergio Rocha.
Now in the box, Manuel Juarez.
Leading it off, the second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Manuel Juarez.
Out in front here as this one scorched.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The North Division used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Stephen Forbes is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious North Division.
Welcome to MLB The Show. And this Chad Townsend is the man on the mound for the fourth game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against this guy for the year, so he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
Montgomery.
Settling in now, fielder, Johnny Delgado. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup likes to run the bases. They like to run them aggressively. Stolen bases are not out of the equation. Taking the extra bag, putting the defense on blast right here. The key for this offense is getting guys on base to create havoc.
Oliveros.
In there for strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Stepping into the box, Bo Costello. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bo Costello.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Lifted in the air out to left. Moving under it, Aiken. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
Leading off for Montgomery.
Next will be the designated hitter, Tom Deerdorf. 13 at-bats in the series so far with 4 hits. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Now at the plate, Fred McGowan. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today.
McGowan.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Frederick takes it in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10.
Arroyo.
0-1 the count. Townsend isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
The 1-2. Ball pulled high in the air out to left field. Aiken moving forward. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. In now, Brian Campillo is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Third inning, no score to this point. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Batista makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping up now, Manuel Juarez. He's been held in check in the series. Just 1 for 12 coming in.
Juarez.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Batista is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Striding in once again, Fred McGowan. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident, attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Fred McGowan becomes the second out here in inning number 5.
Arroyo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good. And those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in the...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Home half of the 5th coming up. Standing in, Brian Campillo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Brian.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2-1 now. Now the 2-1 pitch is in there for the second strike. just hung in there on that one. Back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
Now batting, the second baseman, Manuel Juarez.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner will get back standing. In now, Manuel Juarez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this one's in the dirt. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Now batting,
into the box
the left
now,
fielder,
Johnny Delgado. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A ball and a strike. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2. Working for the punch out and
balls
the
up,
offering.
balls up.
Hopped up. Davis is under it. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more. Vinny Oliveros, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Oliveros.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
And 2. Here it is. Count remains at 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
And another foul ball. Campillo at second with 2 down.
Straight up.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Acosta will put this one away, and the side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound. Ready for another chance. Bo Costello will start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First delivery to him on the way.
Two.
He's on the ground over to first.
Two.
And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the seventh. Well, it took him till the seventh, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the seventh inning in this one to come through.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set, and the 0-1 fouled off. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off-speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off-speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
Fastball off the plate away for ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
Digging in to try it again, Fred McGowan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on the base hit. No errors, and 1 man left aboard. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Smokies lead it 2-0. Striding into the box, Christian Arroyo. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there at the knees, strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
The 1-2. Fouled away.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Standing in now, Brian Campillo. 1-0 the count. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. And it's 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
A little low, it's 2-2. In the air now, out to right field. Batista is under it, 2 down. Into the box, Manuel Juarez.
Now
only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one.
Juarez.
Fastball well outside.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Tennessee Smokies rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Smokies. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 28 minutes.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own. A manager checks in with his ball club.
It's time for baseball now as the
And
show's
now.
tour.
Let's play ball.
So coming to the plate, David Aiken. He'll lead things
Leading
off here
up
in the
for
bottom
the
half of the
lookout.
first.
The center fielder, David.
Here comes the first
Aiken.
pitch. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board. And that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red hot baseball recently.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Batting second.
Yeah, Matty, every person that bought a ticket tonight came to see one thing, and that's the guy on the mound. But I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint, this is what you live for. Who's going to make the adjustments offensively to put quality at bats against this guy? Do they have to get him early? Can someone work themselves into a big count to drive a ball in the gap late? I am so fired up to see this offense take on this monster.
2-1.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
And he misses again. Ball 3. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Area.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Cabrera, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
0-2 is the count.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The next 0-2. Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe. So digging in now, Ronan Anderson. 2 hits and 13 at-bats in the series so far.
Anderson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Down the first baseline. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. He hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1.
He's out.
But the return throw will be too late, and the run is in to score. On to first, but not in time. He beats it out to keep the inning alive, and the run is in to score.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat, but that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
Batting fifth.
And now is the
second
Stanford
baseman,
product, Alex Blandino. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. 1 run is not going to kill you.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Would love to have a meeting at the mound right now with the pitcher. Don't understand that pitch. Down and in with a fastball with 2 strikes. Maybe he's looking for a ground ball.
Arroyo ranging into shallow right. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. 1 inning in the books here. The Smokies are on top, 2-1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Chad Townsend, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. The tag, and he is out. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Smokies lead it 2-1. Coming to the plate now, Pete Blanco. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The shortstop.
First pitch
Pete
on its way.
Blanco.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Classic case right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Down to the right side. Clemens moving to his right. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Safe. Almost got him after the great stop, but it's a base hit, and the leadoff man's on to start the inning.
Batting 7.
Standing in, Tyler Fiore, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Line towards center field. Atkinson is right there, 1 down.
Eat it. No runner.
Stepping in, Jamal Campbell.
Batting
First chance for him here
the
after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Campbell.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So here now's the pitcher,
Batting
Russell Poole. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Russell.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no error. Now at the plate, David Aiken. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
The center
fielder. Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Down the third baseline. A dive, and he can't hang on. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single. Stepping in, Francesco Cabrera.
Now batting.
He drew a walk his first time up.
Francesco Cabrera.
Here's a look over to first. And the runner back. From the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Aiken on at first, nobody out. A swing and a ground ball to third. One there. On to first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play.
Now batting,
and that'll give way to the third baseman, Geraldo Arias. A ball and no strikes.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Atkinson on the move. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the... The pitcher, Chad Townsend, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. To the left side, but it's well foul. Still only one out in the inning. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to third. And he is in there. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Mickey Aiken. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready for another shot now. Frank Montes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And there he goes towards second. Just keeping him close. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Smokies are on top, 4-1. Leading off the inning, Ronan Anderson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The right
we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Aiken has it in his tracks. Makes the play, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Blandino.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Pete Blanco is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
1-1-1-1.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4 full. The Smokies lead it 4-1. At the plate. plate, Tyler Fiore. He'll look to light a spark under this
Leading up
lineup
for
that
the
hasn't
lookout,
found the scoreboard
the catcher,
since back in the first
Tyler
inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has
Fiore.
been the starting pitching they face. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Striding in, Jamal Campbell.
The left
He
fielder,
got called
number
out on
4.
strikes his last time
Jamal
through.
Yeah, he failed
Campbell.
to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Hit on the ground out to short. To his right, Nunez. And that's the second out.
Ladies
Felix
and gentlemen,
Juarez
your attention
will get
please.
the call here as he'll hit
Pinch
for the
hitting
pitcher.
for the lookout, number 29, Felix Juarez.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. This one's down to third. Frederick is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Ready once again, Chad
Now batting,
Townsend.
the
He
pitcher,
doubled earlier and carries
Chad
a 2-for-2 line
Townsend.
into this appearance. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now that's popped up. Arias is calling for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Let's play ball.
Leading off the inning, David
Leading
Aiken,
off
and
for
they'll
the
need him to
lookout,
get something going
the
here.
center fielder.
This one doesn't
David
look good so far, down by a
Aiken.
boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Moving under it, Atkinson looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So striding in, Francesco
The first
Cabrera.
baseman, number 3,
First pitch
Francesco
coming. Here it is.
Cabrera.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Now batting,
into the box,
third
Geraldo
baseman,
Arias.
Geraldo.
He offers at it and hits it in
Arias.
the air to left. Aiken is in his tracks now, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. So nothing happening this time around. 7th inning coming up. The Smokies are on top, 5-1. Now at the plate, Ronan Anderson. He flew out in his
Leading
last
up
at
for the
bat.
lookout,
It doesn't look very
right
promising so
fielder,
far in this one as we
Ronan
move into the later innings.
Anderson.
Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
We're moving along late into this one, and it's no surprise this guy continues to pitch well. Over 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you're doing that, you really put the hitters on the defensive.
And it's fouled away. Way outside. 1-2. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Digging in once
now
again,
batting,
Alex
second
Blandino.
baseman,
He was sat
Alex
down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Blandino.
Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Outside, 3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. In there, 3-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here in the 7th inning of work.
Now pitching for Tennessee, number 26, Robert Summerlow.
3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A
7
tight one,
runs,
7-6,
11 hits,
the final score
1 error.
tonight.
They left
Tennessee
9 men
jumped
on
out
base.
to an early lead in the first. The game's future stars are on
And
display
now,
as
please
minor league
welcome
baseball comes your way on the show tonight. A matchup. Settling in now, D'Angelo Burkett. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading
under
off
the
for
lights.
Birmingham, the designated hitter.
And he fouls this one off. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. Now, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Batista is there to put it away for out number 1. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
I got the count.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Batting third, the center fielder.
And he'll step off.
Vina.
In now, Cristobal Vina, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. He's on the ground over to first. Clemens right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Skoll. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. The windup and the 0-1. Hits the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Nope, that's
tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Fouled off.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
That's out.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The second for 1, on to first, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Batting 6.
Into the box now,
the catcher,
Walter. As we're 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 1 home run, 18 driven in. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Batista is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the bottom of the second. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Eli Gonzalez, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Here now the 2-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out. Now batting, Vinny Campos, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Vinny Campos.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Strike 2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Montes is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in, Matt Skoll, and their runners at the corners
the first
now.
Baseman, Matt Skoll.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled straight back. And he fouls this one off. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery, and it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Coming to the plate now, Walter Koo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
He's been called. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big right now.
Now batting, the shortstop.
At the plate, Eli Gonzalez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
Montes coming in. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Vinny Campos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. There's one.
He's out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Matt Perez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. D'Angelo Burkett. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Nope.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
That's up.
Davis shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in, Kevin Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled off.
Castro.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cristobal Vina. He singled his last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
2-2 the count. The 2-2.
That's up.
This pitch is popped up. Nunez over to his left, and he hauls. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Skoll. He went down on strikes last time up.
Matt.
And he takes ball 1.
1-0.
A ball and a strike.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that 2-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Kent Hugh stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut it. Digging in now, Walter Koo. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Full count now, 3-2. drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hold.
Hey, sometimes you get lucky right there. Looked like a 3-2 pitch out of his zone could have got on base via the walk, but he wanted a knock instead.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. 7 solid innings for him in this one as he gave his club a very strong outing indeed.
Your attention, please.
Now so they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander
number
here to
17, Robert Nicholas.
Well, this one has moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Tennessee used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Chad Townsend earned his 9th win of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
Please welcome
Ought to be a good one here between the Tennessee Smokies and the Montgomery Biscuits. Division rivals do battle next.
Play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Stepping into the box, Johnny Delgadio. He'll lead things off
Leading
here in the bottom
Montgomery,
half of the first.
The left fielder.
First pitch
Johnny
of the at-bat.
Delgadio.
To the left side. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
The second baseman.
That'll be a base hit as well as it's thrown to left, and they've got something cooking here in the bottom of the first.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now,
the first baseman,
Ray Machado. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. To second for 1. On to first. A double play. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's this club going to need to focus on this evening, Mark?
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well.
Batting
this
fourth.
lineup leads the league in home runs,
hitter.
and that's why people pay the price of admission. They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Don't look for that base hit the other way. They are trying.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one, picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Tennessee Smokies jumped ahead in the 7th inning and
Fans
never
are
gave
final
the
line
lead
score.
back.
First
Rick
for the
Padilla
victorious
wins
Smokies.
his 4th game. There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. A good. Stepping into the box, Darren Gunr. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Darren Gunr.
First delivery to him on the way. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, D-Ro?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. On the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. So striding forward now, Robin Rodriguez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Rodriguez.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Behind 0-2 now. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So a fairly painless top of the first. Striding forward now is the DH, Robert Yabu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. At the plate, Cho.
Batting 9.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Cho.
And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
2 balls and a strike now. Set to deliver on 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Atkinson moves over. And that ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Darren Gunr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Behind 0-2 now. Gunr is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
In the air to straightaway center field. Atkinson is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Reed Hamby. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Reed Hamby.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
To 1-2 now. The 1-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
No balls and a strike to count. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Chopped down the first baseline. The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the Smokies, number 1, Martin Ramirez.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game.
2 errors.
Mobile
They left
came
12
through
men
and
on
it
base.
mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
Time
Jake
of the ball
Jewell
game,
earns
3
his
hours
third
and
win of the
28
year
minutes.
in relief. So that just about
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform. A Triple-A manager welcomes a new arrival from Double-A. This prospect showed promise at the Double-A level. The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here.
Now on your home for minor league baseball.
And now, please
MLB The Show
welcome
has coverage from the
your
Triple-A Pacific
Iowa
Coast League.
Cubs.
Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of two division leaders between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Iowa Cubs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Chad Townsend gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Standing in, Trent Goslin.
Leading
He'll
off
get
for
us started
Oklahoma
in this
City,
one under the
the
lights.
left fielder, Trent Goslin.
First to 4 here on this Monday night as the first pitch of the game is over for strike one.
7:08.
Fellas, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Matty, this team has high batting averages up and down the lineup. Just great approaches, consistent ABs from top to bottom, and that's the reason they've been so successful this year.
Now to the plate, Ronald Garcia. In yesterday's game, he was responsible for the only run driven in by his club. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. One out, nobody on. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready now, Gustavo Cedeno. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Cedeno.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's down to third. To his left, Arroyo. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Luis Delgado, and he's one to watch out for. A 7-game hitting streak coming in. Scorched to third.
Delgado.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And manning the hot corner today is a guy with one of the quickest reactions in the game. That's it at third base. A step and a dive, a little bit of range, but you better be reacting. And you better be able to have some serious hands and a strong arm to get it over to first. And he checks all the boxes.
That's up, that's up,
Popped
that's up.
Tavares is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, Julio Molina. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Molina.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking the zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Straight up, straight up, straight up.
Garcia over to his right, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Chad Townsend. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Townsend.
Here's the first pitch to him. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0 home. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. This is line to left. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base knock.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ivan Tavares.
Now
he flew
batting,
out in his
shortstop,
last at-bat.
Ivan.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Into the box
the
now,
fielder,
Albert Almora.
number 5.
And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. The 1-2 pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded situation as the side is retired. So they load the bases on 3 hits, but can't bring anyone around to score.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher.
First delivery
Ryan
to him on the way.
Dougherty.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. The 1-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Now in the box, Simon Bryant. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday.
Bryant
lays off 1-0. Bryant is a versatile player defensively, normally a second baseman, but he's actually patrolling the outfield in this one. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
And a step off. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
batting ninth.
First pitch
the
on
pitcher,
its way.
Mario.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Digging in, Trent Goslin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Things not looking very good so we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ronald.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Called strike, and that'll run it full.
Fell behind early in this one, 3-0, and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
The 3-2 one more time. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Now at the plate, Gustavo Cedeno, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Shortstop.
First pitch of the
Gustavo
at-bat on its way.
Cedeno.
There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now here's the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Stepping up now, Chad
Leading
Townsend.
up
He
for the
reached on a
Cubs,
single in his first
the
try.
pitcher.
Yeah, he showed
Chad
like a little prowess with the bat
Townsend.
right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there.
Leading off the inning, Luis Delgado,
Leading off
and
for the
they'll
Dodgers.
need him to get something
The
going
third baseman.
here.
We're moving
Luis
through the middle of this ball game right now.
Delgado.
They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number one. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo.
Now batting.
He's
the right
ready.
fielder,
Here's the first offering.
Alex Verdugo.
Pops this one up. But this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Another one sent foul. Now another 0-2. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the fifth. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 out, nobody on. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're 1 strike away from being shut out through 5.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Field will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Brian Doherty, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
The 2-2. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Aducci has a play. He's got it 1 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Stepping in now
Simon
Bryant,
the center fielder.
as he'll take a look at ball one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
3 balls.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
3-2, full count. The 3-2 pitch.
1-1-1.
Rounded to the right. To his left, Descalso. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Your attention,
Orlando
please.
will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out
Number
and the base
16.
is empty.
Hello.
And he gets ahead with
Orlando.
the curveball. Strike 1. 276 the average coming in for him. 6 home runs, 56 runs batted in.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. The 1-1 home. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
He'll try again. 1-2. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
3-2 now. The 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. And the perfect game will go by the wayside here as this pitch misses for ball 4.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Trent Gosselin.
First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey.
A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Orlando is off of first with 2 away. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Calderon on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Striding in once again, Chad Townsend. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We're through 6 full. The I-Cubs are out in front 2-0. Standing in, Ronald Garcia. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 1-1 the count now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Here we go, relay,
and that's a base hit. So the no-hit bid ends here in the 7th.
No
and
runner,
he
no
is
runner.
into
Cut
second
hold,
base
cut
with a
hold.
leadoff double. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. Pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
Delgado.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded foul off to the right. Garcia stands at third with one gone in the inning. Grounded to third. Arroyo scoops it up. And there are two away now. So a runner at third. Two men are out. And
now
that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo.
Alex
behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Two outs here with a runner at third. Still 1-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And they almost get him at third, but he's just able to get back in safely. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Hit out towards second. Descalso has it. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Dodgers. Number 58, Rocky Gale. Now pitching for your Iowa Cubs. Number 8, Jackson Feliciano.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth.
Here now is our final line
score. Done at the bottom,
first for the victorious Dodgers.
4-2
runs
the final
on 4
score
hits.
tonight.
One error.
Oklahoma
They left
City
4
came
men on
through
base.
and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
Time of the ball
Roger
game.
Alvarado earns his.
This AAA player has been generating a lot of buzz with his stellar play of late. Excellence commands attention. If he keeps it up, visits from reporters will become commonplace. And an invitation to the big stage inevitable. A manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific.
Let's play ball. 4-4. Take the base.
In now, Howie Crespo, and he
Leading
really thrives in the batter's box here at home.
Second baseman,
something to keep an eye on in this one.
Crespo.
First pitch on its way. Curveball looked at here for strike one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
The windup and the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calderon ranging forward. He's there and records the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Andreas
Batting
Flores.
second.
He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
Flores.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground to third. Oh, beautiful dive. It's in time. Into the box, Fred Roberts. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Fred Roberts.
Here's the first pitch to him. He pulls this one into right. Calderon is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning. Leading off the inning, Willie Perez.
Leading up
and
for
they'll need him to get something going here.
The center fielder, Willie Perez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good breaking ball there. Laid off for the second strike.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Checked his swing there, and Dave Lawrence says he held up just enough. Ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And one of the main backbones for them out on the field today is the guy behind the dish.
The left fielder.
He controls the entire flow of the game,
Calhoun.
manipulates the pitching staff, gets them through the game, and not only that, completely shuts down a running game.
1 out, nobody on. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Willie Calhoun becomes out number 2 this inning.
Andres Valido.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. Offered a low one there, but came up empty.
I'm going to chalk that one up to he didn't see it too well right there. To get such a late swing on an off-speed pitch, a good curveball right there to go down 0-2, he's got to regroup.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes again, 1-2. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Almora is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So they go down without a whimper here. We've played 2 full. Iowa leads it 1-0. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
That's inside. 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Striding into the box, Graham Bailey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Grounded weakly to the left. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. So coming to the plate, B.J. Moore. And he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so.
Moore.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Bailey, base runner at first with 1 out. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. There's Descalso. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations.
please. Now pitching for the Sound, number 31, Gregorio Almanzar.
It's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Iowa jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Chad Townsend earns his first win of the season. Pedro Strop hammers down the save, his 23rd of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Iowa Cubs. 2 runs on 12 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Round Rock Express and the Iowa Cubs. So coming to the plate, Miles Straw, and we are set
Leading
for baseball here
Rock,
this evening.
The center fielder, number 26.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Batting second.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors
Rufus.
in this one. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well. This lineup leads the league in home runs, and that's why people pay the price of admission. They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Don't look for that base hit the other way. They are trying to turn and burn.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Howard.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1. 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So digging in now, Ozzie Vaccaro. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Vaccaro.
And a curveball in for a strike. And a curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And one of the main backbones for them out on the field today is the guy behind the dish. He controls the entire flow of the game, manipulates a pitching staff, gets them through the game, and not only that, completely shuts down a running game.
This is skied into short left center. Waiting on it is Almora. And that's the second out of the inning. Derek Fisher the next to bat, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And it's fouled away. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Townsend, a native Texan. He offers up a 2-seamer, a curve, and a 2-seam fastball. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in, Frank Samuels.
Leading
He'll
off
get to
for
take
Round
his
Rock,
first cuts here.
the right fielder, Frank Samuels.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Another try at 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Stepping in, Richard Sawyer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's a fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing and a miss, but a nice job by the hitter to lay off that one in the dirt.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now at the plate, Tadahito Ishii. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Field is calling for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Ready for another chance? Miles Straw comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 26.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
This is in the air to left. Moving under at field, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Rufus Morales. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
I mean, that's a well-executed curveball right there. Pitcher does exactly what he wants to do. Gets the hitter out on his front foot, gets him out and around the baseball, and he still finds a hole.
Standing in now, Howard Stapleton, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Strike taken up in the zone. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. On the ground is short. This could be 2. One there on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ozzie Vaccaro. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop, Ozzie
fouled off.
Vaccaro.
The windup and the 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
The batter, number 13.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ozzie Vaccaro goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Carmine Reyes will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Up with it, Veras. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the University of Virginia product, Derek Fisher.
Fisher.
Here comes the first pitch.
Straight up, straight up.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Townsend has got it, and the side is retired. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Striding in, Frank Samuels.
Leading off for Round Rock, the right fielder.
Here
Frank
comes the first pitch.
Samuels.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
I'm out.
Now he'll step off. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Calderon. He's got it one away. So striding in, Richard Sawyer.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Richard
Now a big
Sawyer.
fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Veras is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, Tadahito Ishii. He
now
flew
batting.
out in his last
The
at-bat.
Tadahito Ishii.
Now here's the pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
2-1 the count. Now the 2-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Round Rock, number 11.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If
Our
they get
final
one
line
of the
score.
next 2,
First
the
for the
series is
Victorious
theirs.
Express.
Close one
2
tonight,
runs
2-1
on 5
the
hits,
final score.
1 error.
The
They
Round
left
Rock
5
Express
men on
jumped
base.
ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Time of the ball game,
Will
2
Thomas
hours and
pitches
38
his way
minutes.
to a team-leading 12th win of the year.
Thank
Chad
you for
Townsend
joining us here
pitched
tonight.
well, allowing only 2 earned.
a coach offers guidance to a developing player.